You guys should be able to hear me now. Cool. Don't know why that was happening. All fixed. So a lot of changes have been made since last night. A lot. And I'm not really going to go through them. I can show you a little bit in a minute of what's changed. But none of them are too significant. Well, actually they are significant. You saw the crest in Discord? Yeah, fuck yeah. Looks good, I'm so proud of that. So I'm just going to inflate these up a bit. Just to kind of blend that in a little more. Do you know what? I'm almost happy with that. Okay, so we've added back plating. Oh, the large scoots on top of the face here? Yeah. And that continues all the way down the body. He looks more aquatic now, I think. So what I want to do now for the rest of the day is finish off the jaw, the bottom jaw, and now blend this into the back better. There's this. So that's basically the plan, is to blend these in as nicely as possible now. So now it comes to, let's actually like clay over this quickly. So let's keep the intensity high, keep the draw size low, and we're just going to kind of, maybe even higher intensity, and we're just going to kind of clay over all this. And what that's going to do is rough up the scales a lot and give us a really nice texture on them. Might even, oh no, I didn't just do that. Well, prepare for like 5 minutes of loading, guys. Maybe. I just accidentally clicked 300 undos at once. So yeah, that's going to take a minute. Unfortunately. This bar at the top, I don't know if you can see my cursor, maybe. This bar at the top is a problem. Because what it does is, you can accidentally click it, going to change the intensity and stuff, and it just messed up. I should probably just use the right click thing. Cool, it's him in game, yeah, me too. Me too. It's going to take some time to get him there though. He's not going to be ready for a while. I wonder, does this make my lighting better? No. Okay. We're going to wait for it to respond. We're not going to back out of the program. Because it will respond at some point. Oh, I went like 1,000 undos away. It's going to take a hot minute. Make them spawn in pairs? I might do that. Yeah, I mean, a fire cardano is kind of, it's a synapsid, so you could kind of consider it a dinosaur, but not really. It's more of a lizard, like a monitor lizard in that sense. This is causing me problems now. Slightly concerned. I should have saved. Is it actually doing anything? That's the question. Let's open up Task Manager. Let me see. Oh, it's trying. Oh, really? They're oh! I didn't know that. I thought they were lizards. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it did it. Now we've just got to wait for it to load again. Sorry, chat. But we have to sit through more loading, because I've got to make it now go forward again. Because look how much progress we just lost. So, let me fix that. So once this flips back forward to where we were, we can continue. And I forgot what we were even doing. We're going to start on the bottom jaw, right? No, we were doing the clay. Oh. That's really interesting. I didn't know any of this. Maybe I'll do something with, possibly I could do something with their breeding where, like, the babies won't, like, they don't need food, they just need to be near their mother. Does that make sense? That'd be kind of cool. Like, they have to be near the female that they hatched from to, like, grow. Or at least to not die. It could work. I could even do like a fire cut on milk that gives you something. Maybe it's like a lesser version of wyvern milk. You could use it for raising wyverns, but it only gives 50% of the food that wyvern milk does. What do you think? Okay. This is just the best music to stream to. I've just got a whole 500 songs Geometry Dash playlist from like... because I play that game casually in my spare time. Oh, come on. It's still loading. What's my hardest demon? Not hard. I can find out. Do I have the game still open? No. It's something like it's an easy demon. It's like Speed Racer or something. I don't know. I've done quite a few easy demons, but I'm not that good at the game. See, I'm not into medium demons yet. Okay, we're back. Sonic Wave, holy shit, that's a stupidly big difficulty jump. Are you sure you want to do that? That's like ridiculous. That's almost unfeasible to do. Do you know how stupidly crazy that is to be doing that? Sonic Wave is like on the demon list difficulty. Okay, I think that added some depth to the face. Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not quite there. Speaking of, speaking of, the next song in the playlist. I didn't realise. How do the eyes work? Oh. The eyes are a separate mesh. Yeah, makes life a lot easier when you're trying to do this stuff. This is such a banger song, man. I'm not usually like a techno kind of guy, but holy shit, this is good. So with the bottom jaw, I kind of want to go bigger scales than the top jaw, at least on this part of it. The last scale on the lower jaw, which one? This one? Oh, this, yeah. That can be fixed. Let's just do that. Yeah. Let's fix that now. So something like that, right? And then we'll just inflate that. And what we can do then is grab the clay. Maybe that's a bit harsh. So what we'll do is just paint over these a bit. See how it affects them nicely? Kind of gives them like that. And we can smooth out this bit here. Okay, and then damn standard through there just to cut that up. Yeah, I like that. So that's how we're going to do the scales on the bottom jaw. I'm tempted to go ahead and start from here and do all the small scales first. I think I might do that. Might start from like here and just kind of get the small scales done. Yes. Yeah, it's a normal map, yeah. Well, actually, they are going to be part of the model, but really, like... So what happens is there's two different things. There's a high poly mesh and a low poly. The high poly is like 16 million polys, and the low poly is like 60k, right? Then what you'll do is you'll take the 60k version and project the details onto the... from the 16 million one. And hopefully it comes out clean, basically. Death Moon is a level I'm trying to beat. It's not that I can't beat, it's just long, so I just need a bit of time to practice a couple sections. I can beat the whole thing in practice with like 4 deaths, but it's 4 deaths on like specific sections. It's the same as like, what's the level called? Change of scene, right? Change of scene, for example. I only ever die to the lava section. The rest of the level I can hammer. I just need to practice the lava sections. The UFO sections are not hard for me. The hard section of Death Moon for me is the first wave that you come to. I don't like it because it's the one with all the spikes and stuff. Yeah, if only 16 million polys, yeah, the game wouldn't be playable, yes. Until we get UE5 nanite working on creatures, which it doesn't right now, it only works in static environments, which is something Epic are working on. Wave's your best game mode? Yeah, I'm decent at Wave. It's more like, I don't find it difficult to do the actual Wave. I find it difficult to read that Wave section specifically. It's not very readable. Just because it's like spikes rather than like triangles, if that makes sense, that you're going through. Right, so we're just going to outline this whole jaw section here. And there we go. And what we can do is just kind of go in here and dig out these bits here. Oh, hey, Neuratics. So the underneath of the jaw, we'll just kind of finish up by doing something like this. and then this, and then that. And then we can kind of blend these into that, you see? Oh, that's going to look smooth. So what I need to do now is drag these all the way over. So let's build out these scales at the back. You know, I'm going to launch GD and we're going to do a Death Moon run. Oh wait, no, didn't Death Moon get removed off the servers? Because like, the servers went down yesterday for a bit and a load of levels disappeared off the servers. It's kind of weird. I couldn't find Death Moon this morning when I was looking because I wanted to do a run of it this morning. Okay, this might take a while to outline the jaw, but once we've done this section of the jaw, that's like one of the biggest sections. Done. Ah, see, I had it saved, but I couldn't find it. Oh no, my cursor's disappeared because I'm filming. Here, have you seen the daily level? The daily level's kind of weird. Let me switch my screen over quickly. We'll go back to the modeling in just a second. Display capture. Yeah. Cool. Let me mute this. Alright. So this daily level is kind of weird. And I don't know where my cursor is. See, you can't see your cursor when you're recording and it's annoying. There we go. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about this daily. It's not stupidly hard. I don't hate it. How long can I go without placing a checkpoint? How confident do I get? Okay, I'm not getting that confident. That's as far as I'll go without a checkpoint. The beginning's quite easy. It's the ship sections. It's a ship challenge. This whole level is a ship challenge. Ah, there we go. I should have, I kind of hate when they put hidden jump pads at the beginning of, ship sections. Because you can end up launching yourself by accident. There we go. Let's, oh god, I fucked that up. So, up, down, follow the path, and then do like that. There we go. Let's put a checkpoint there. So you go up, down, and then this is kind of simple. And then that, hold down, up. Holy shit, I could not do this before, by the way. I couldn't do that section before. I'm not joking saying that I couldn't do that before. Okay, now I'm fucking up. I'm thinking about it too much. But yeah, this whole level is a ship challenge. I can beat that level, man. That's not that hard. You know what, we're going to give that a go. 11 attempts. There we go. That's not that hard. Once we beat this, we'll go back to modelling. It's a short level, it's just got some really awkward jumps. Oh, what? Like that. There's some timings and stuff. Which, like, usually 8 stars do not have timings, they're just, like, kind of flashy and annoying. I prefer 9 stars over 8 stars, because 8 stars are just, like, a little too... They're usually just 7 stars with extra decoration. That makes it harder to read. Although this is very easily readable. I have to give it to them. Whoa, come on! There's no way I died there. So I'll show you the demon I'm trying to beat right now, if it's on the servers right now. There. Oh, Deathmoon is there! What the hell? Why couldn't I find it earlier? Oh, let's do Deathmoon. If I can find... My cursor won't show up on screen. There we go. We won't do practice mode immediately, even though I don't remember most of Deathmoon already. I'm using the 360 Hz right now as well because it's just so nice to mess with. It looks so much better. Oh, come on. Let's go practice. Let's put auto checkpoints on. I'm not going to be able to find auto checkpoints now, am I? Oh, I just had it. There we go. No! Fuck! There we go. We'll do one practice run of Deathmoon, then we'll go back to modelling, because I do need to get the model done. It's just such a fun game, man. Oh, why did I just let myself fall there? I should know there's a ship section there. Right, it's up, then it's down, and then it's up again, and it's down again. Yeah, I remember. And then it's jump, jump, not jump there. Right, double, no. Oh, single jump there, okay. 1, down 2, up 3, up 2. Yeah, okay. This is the wave section that I do struggle with. I find it difficult to read a little bit. Like, it's not horrible. I also hate this mini wave section. Like, I'm not terrible at it, but I don't like it. It's just bad gameplay. It's like the only part of Deathmoon that's bad gameplay, in my opinion. Because no other section in Deathmoon is bad. So the UFO does not faze me whatsoever. And this wave section doesn't faze me. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Again, this cube section's easy. In fact, this whole last... Oh god. Come on! Yeah, this section you just hold. You literally just hold, and then you click a few times. Like that. Easy. Easy stuff. This wave is easy. Okay, I say that and I die. Let me redo that. How am I dying? There we go. I shouldn't be dying on this wave section. I find it really easy, unironically. This ship's a little difficult. Mildly. There's some annoying little bits in the ship section. That part's easy. Again, this is easy. This wave has some annoying little bits in it, but it's mostly easy. Okay, I shouldn't... I hate when you get wave checkpoints, because you just die when you shouldn't be. Why did it jump? Okay, there we go. And then this is just like, do nothing. Until you get here. Yeah, it's an easy level. It's not a hard level. What do I hope for on the community crunch? We know what we're gonna get. We're gonna get what's it called? Fuck. Dreadnoughtus. We're gonna get Dreadnoughtus. I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed we're getting the Dreadnoughtus dossier and design. Or we might not get the dossier, but we might get the design. Like their concept art. Fuck. I can almost guarantee we'll get that. Okay, I'm done with GD for today. Let's get back to modelling. I can almost guarantee you we're getting no gameplay. I can almost guarantee you, because here's how I know, right? Okay, well Deps hasn't announced it, but the reason I can guarantee there's no gameplay is because Deps is the one who records the gameplay, and Deps said he is very busy with work at the moment, which kind of gives me the impression that no, we're not. Maybe we'll get a screenshot, but I don't think we'll get any physical gameplay. Which level was I playing? Deathman. I was playing Deathman. Just felt like playing it, you know. Don't know why. Okay, let's kind of work from here, and we're just gonna slowly make these smaller. I didn't like that bit I just added to that. Let's just kind of, there we go. I want to make these slowly like merge together size-wise. Do you want, we can like extend this one a bit and then have like another big one here. Alright, outline's done. Let's smooth those out. No, oh my god, I thought I clicked on the fucking this bar again. Okay, let's get these enhanced up, and there we go. Basic jaw scales are in place. Okay, there's going to be a lot of tiny scales in that part, so it's going to be a lot of work. Let's actually just do it bit by bit. So what I want to do is lower my size and just kind of go like this. I want to go like this. What PC do I use? I have a 1660 graphics card, not the best. I have a i7 9th gen? Yeah, i7 9th gen, or something like that. Again, not the best. And then I have a few other things. I'll have to have a look in a minute. 16 gigabytes of RAM, I believe. No. Did I upgrade again? I think I've got 32 gigs of RAM now. I believe I do. Let me check. Performance. Yeah, I've got 32 gigs RAM. There's my, oh, you can't see it. i7 9700K CPU. Graphics card is dog shit. It's a 1660 Super. It's pretty bad. I'm running a Samsung SSD as my main SSD. Because Samsung SSDs are absolutely on top. There's just no question about that. Okay, so that's how we're going to do the scaling. We're going to do bit by bit. Because I don't want to overflow it and just do like one whole huge section. I want to do bits so that I can kind of give myself breaks in between doing them. Because it is tiring. See, I don't really die past the early sections on Deathmoon. It's getting past that early section on Deathmoon that I struggle with. Because, like, everything else in Deathmoon, to me, is pretty easy. It's like everything after the wave, I think, is really easy in Deathmoon. So what we're going to do is we can just put a couple really tiny scales in the center here and build from them. So like for example, let's build to here. I'm just going to kind of build out from these, you know. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, Jesus Christ. This hurts your arm more than anything. Especially with a mouse. When I get my drawing tablet, oh my god, my models are going to increase a lot in quality. But for now, this is what we got. This is what we're doing. Yeah. Alright, let's get as much of these scales done as we can. I want to be done with like a lot of the detailing with this guy today. We've got quite a few hours left, and then when Chrono gets online, who is the mastermind behind the Evo Rex, she is going to help me design, or like, sorry, retop my Veteru Pristosaurus. And we'll get him retopped because he's really important to get done. Right, scales added. Joe, I think we can start to. No, we'll clay these later. I kind of want to just work on doing sections of the jaw, so we're going to cut down from here now. So let's go back down to a 1.5, and we'll just kind of build out what we want shape-wise for these scales. Getting quite small, get bigger, and get not quite that big. Get bigger. Alright, and that's one cut off, and then we can kind of cut it off here as well. What, there's 4 big scales on the jaw? Honestly, they're just for design. They're just for design purposes. I just think they look cool to have like these big scutes at the bottom of the jaw. Don't know why I put them there. I saw them in a reference and I thought, hey, they look cool, so kept them. So we're just gonna outline this area now, mostly. With as much detail as we can. What I want to make sure is that the scales kind of fold into the gaps. I don't want to miss any area out, so if we do, we just fill it up like that. And again, same on the bottom here. Or down the side, sorry. Cut through there, push into there, and then there we go. Alright, big section done again. So fill that part in, move on, do another bit, and then that's the whole kind of like sticky out part of the jaw done. Then it's just this whole big area here to do. And the head is done, apart from the underneath that we need to kind of figure out how I want to do that. I'm tempted to just kind of make the scales slowly fade. We'll make some type of snake. Probably not, because the animations are going to be horrible. I'll think about it. I could possibly attempt some kind of snake, but then again, I don't know what snake I'd do. I could push for Depths to go for an Evo Titanoboa, but I don't know if he'd do it. I don't think he'd be interested, in all honesty. I'd love to do something like that, but Like Evo Titanova would be so awesome to do. But yeah, that's true. How many different species, if like paleontologists weren't humans, right, and they were finding human skeletons, how many different species of human would they identify that are actually just, like, they're not different species of human, they're just the same thing, they're just different sizes. So once I've gotten the base, I think something like 5 creatures done for ASA, I'll release the mod, and then I'm going to do what Garuga and Shadloss do, and I'm going to do sponsораbles, right? So people can, like, fund the mod to reach a certain level, because I can't obviously make modding a full-time job, not really. So I need to be able to dedicate that time, and if I can dedicate some time to it, then... Also, if I get the sponsorable money, then I can afford to dedicate time to the mod, if that makes sense. Same way Garuga does it, really. As far as I know. So that's how I'd like to do it. Whether that's 100% plausible, we'll see. Depends if people like the mod enough to want to sponsor creatures. Yeah, African and Asian elephants are different species, kind of. Or at least they're like different subspecies. Evo Titanoboa, we'd make it a constrictor. Like it should be. Titanoboas were boas at the end of the day. They were constrictors, not venomous snakes. So we'd remove the venom and give it constriction instead. And we'd make it a lot fucking bigger. Because they were a lot bigger. They were huge. It's kind of terrifying how big they were, to be honest. Alright, another section of the jaw is finished. Let's just grab this, do this, and inflate the scales. This is looking good. Choking other players or creatures, if it's big enough. Alright, we're going to do this whole section in one now. This whole bit here. So again, we're just going to line these scales with more scales. We won't do this for the whole body, don't worry, that's just not gonna happen. Mainly because I don't have time in my life to be doing that. Like, I do like to do other things with my life than draw scales, although you wouldn't think so, given the amount of scales that I do at the moment on a daily basis. I would say I probably draw about 500 plus scales in the last, like, each day in the last 3 days. Maybe more. Actually, I would say more. I would argue more. Alright, so we're just going to slowly fill this out. So, almost there. Let's kind of cut that out. And then this. I'm just kind of, like, fill in as many gaps as we can, really. Like that. We'll do that. Something like that. Yeah. Push that in that gap. Just beat Death Moon. Nice. Oh my god. Brain damage. Fucking hell. Let's fill that part in there. Yep. We're getting there. And then what we're going to do next is like this section here. Nice. One second, guys. Sorry about that, people. We're back. Should probably put the music back on. Right, we're gonna go to like 1.8 times for the rest of this jaw. And we're just gonna kind of draw this in. See these gaps like that? We're just gonna kind of fill these in with these. And around these we can kind of just build bigger scales in between them. See, like that. There we go. Okay. Let's actually build this down to the bottom now. And we'll just kind of build this around. Something like that, something like that. Yeah, just something very simple. Okay, I'm liking that. Oh, not much left to do. Not much left to do. And then we've just got to like redo the neck because I'm not happy with the wrinkles on the neck really. Looks a bit messy. Wrinkles on the body look fine, I guess. Anyway, we have some bigger problems like the jaw scales just looking incorrect, so we're just going to fix those up. I think they should have looked more like this. Yeah. Fix that up. And we're just going to kind of blend this in now. Like that. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's fill in this whole area now. Kind of looks like leopard patterning, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, oh, actually, that could work. You know, what I might do is to initiate taming. You have to get it to eat from a fish that you've tamed that has some kind of narcotic in it. When it eats that, you'll then be able to ride it, and you then have to go and catch fish with it to tame it. Yeah, I like that. Great idea. Let's do that. So it's going to be similar to Kaka. Yeah. I suppose so. Alright, let's, Dude, these scales are looking crazy good. Yeah, I like this. Let's finish off this last section, which for this part, I'll do the end here later. Imagine having to do the entire body? Yeah, no. I mean, what I am going to be doing is going down to a 1 size here. Maybe not a 1 size, maybe like a 1.5. And I'm just going to be like planting scales along here to kind of merge it. What dino is this? This is a Cristatosaurus. So you'll see when it's done, but the idea is that it's gonna kind of blend the scales in. Because I don't want there to be any blur or like harshness between these scales, right? So here, let me show you. Suchomimus relative, yeah, not Baryonyx. Baryonyx, funnily enough, has no relative in the Spinosaurid family. They're actually, what is it? Oh, sorry, it does. It's its own kind of species, though. Okay, so we're just going to lightly inflate these. We're not going to harshly do it. Okay, no, we need to do it more than that, actually. I really hope so. Oh yeah, that blends really nicely now, you see? Yeah, so Baryonyx is its own like kind of genus. So it's a Spinosaurid, but it's a complete. It's the only one of its own kind of type, if that makes sense. There's nothing that actually really that closely relates to it. Yeah, I can't wait to see this thing in ASA. Alright, that section's done. So let's go around the jaw and kind of just fill in these scales a bit. We can probably get this guy ready for retopology tonight as well. Irritator's a weird one. Irritator is closely related to this guy. Very closely related. That and Ichthya Venator, if you know what that one is. I think that one's an awesome creature as well. That one's also closely related. Irritator's just got a strange name. It doesn't really sound like a dinosaur, do you know what I mean? Like, you've got like Suchomimus and Spinosaurus and Crestatosaurus and then Irritator. Just sounds like a different thing overall. I know nothing about the official creatures, so I mean, I don't think the official creatures will have had that much of a facelift. I think they'll have had a bit of a facelift. But I can't imagine they'll completely remodel all the creatures. We don't know, though. Yes! Irritator has a weird jaw feature. Kind of like a pelican's jaw. Or at least that's what we think. We don't know. We have no guarantee. But that's the current theory, is that it had a pelican-type jaw. Which is kind of awesome, actually. To think that. Alright, let's just try and slowly fill every single gap we can. Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, we don't know a whole lot about Irritator, actually. In fact, we barely know anything about the creature I'm doing. I just wanted to do it because I was going to do Suchomimus, and then I saw Garuga had Suchomimus planned, and it was already quite funded. So I was like, Will I make the dart points? Okay, I'll show you. Why not? Let's show you. You do this, so you reverse the mask. It's a masking, basically. And then you turn this up, and you do this. And it makes... shit. It makes scales. Actually, that's not quite harsh enough. We need to raise that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now we've got scales. So we're making the scales, basically. And there's not much left to do on the head. What's the dinosaur I'm making? Crestatosaurus. It is cool. I love doing manual scales like this. There's quite a lot I want to do with this. That I just want to make it as perfect as possible. So there's quite a lot to do left. So we haven't even started on the arms and legs and feet yet and stuff. So there's quite a bit to do. Hands I'll probably do next. Hands are probably a good place to start next. To detail, anyway. So we'll probably do the hands and arms next. Oh, really? That's cool. What a song, by the way, that's playing right now, if anyone's played GD. Okay, not much left. Oh, God, it really hurts your wrist doing this for long times. Oh, check my phone quickly and we'll finish this off. There we go, done. So we're just going to kind of fill these gaps now. At the top. There's really not much left to do actually. Now I'm looking at it on the face. Gotta do the underneath of the jaw too. Do some stretching. It's tempting. Okay, let's get this part all nicely done. We're really close actually to finishing the head. And the head is the most complex part because it's the part you're going to look at the most, I suppose. It's also just going to have the most detail always. I've been at this all day, so yeah, a lot of work. See you later, man. Have a good day. Arc version. Definitely arc version. Realism's cool, but like, you know, it's going into arc at the end of the day. Alright, scales on the face are pretty much done. Let's like do that and then that, and we're just gonna kind of bring them up to the rest of. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. I would call that done, really. On the head anyway. Athos? Oh, the new weird looking arc thing? Yeah, it looks weird. Oh, that was a lot of work. Okay, so now we need to do what we call blending, which is going to be painful. So we take a one-size brush, and we just need to kind of blend these sections together nicely. So like a couple dots here, a couple big bits here. So let's just add these in. What's the ideal PC to what? To make mods or to download mods? To make mods, just the best possible PC. I suppose to download mods both. For me, I don't know. Ideal PC would be whatever I can afford. Best PC possible, really. What do you mean play? Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is just kind of blend out these scales here. And we'll just go really small here. Kind of like that. Alright, not much left to do when it comes to this bit. Then we just got to do the blending on the back here, and then the underside of the jaw, and the head is finished, and we can move on to doing the arms. We'll hopefully have the arms, the legs, and the head all finished today. That's the plan. Whether that will happen, no guarantees. Oh, God. More messages. I won't be doing a spinning tail whip. No. I want that to stay Baryonyx's thing. I'm definitely going to make him some kind of fish catcher basket guy. I mean, possibly. I don't want to make it too much of like a fishy car, really. I do like the taming method idea, but the whole fish boost I'm not sure about, because he's already going to get hydration boost, right? I'll think about it. It's possible we could go for that, but I'd really have to think about it. Okay, scales are now blended, so all we need to do is go here, do this, and then... And the jaws are now blended together. That looks smooth. Okay, now we need to get the clay brush, lower its size, and yeah, like down to like a 3, and then kind of just go crazy all over this. We want to basically, our goal is to fuck up the scales. So maybe even make it higher and make it a smaller size and just go crazy. See how we're like adding that kind of almost damage to the scales? That's exactly what we want. Because scales don't look perfect, right? So that's kind of what we want. That's basically how I'm making my scales look more natural. See, that now looks way more natural. Yeah, it looks nicer. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Well, he's gonna be like Allosaurus size, right? So he's gonna be strong no matter what. I want him to be capable of doing boss fights, but like, he wouldn't be your first choice, if that makes sense. Don't know if that makes sense. I'm just going to get a screenshot for the chat here, or for the modding Discord. Yep. May have a role in boss fights for you and friends. Yeah. I mean, I'll have a think about how I could implement that. Okay, so we want this rake brush again, and we're just going to kind of cut through here like this. And I kind of just want to make sure yeah, that added a decent amount, and then what we'll do is just go reverse and just cut into it as well. There we go. I don't want to make him too underwater based, because again, that's Baryonyx's thing, you know? Alright, let's blend these scales at the back now. So again, all we need to do is just kind of do some bigger ones here. And we'll just kind of blend this out like this. Yeah, we'll see what the Community Crunch has to offer. Considering last week's, I'm not all that hyped. Like, it would be cool to see the Dreadnoughtus design, because I'm convinced that's what's going to be shown off. So this scale pattern we're adding now, what we're going to do with it is just kind of lightly fill it, right? You'll see. So we just take Inflate tool. I'm just going to kind of not harshly fill it. Yeah, I blended that really nicely, I think. Maybe bleed, yeah, maybe. Not sure whether I want to do bleed on this guy or just go outright damage. So what I actually want to do is, before I unmask this, we're going to go back to the rake brush and we're going to go to spray. Sorry, go back. And I just kind of want to emphasize down this part here. Okay, and I'm just going to smooth this on a low intensity. See, like that? And that gives us a really nice under jaw, I guess. But I'll be back in just a second, guys. Sorry, chat, was just letting the cat in. Okay. Does that look good? I think that does kind of look good, actually. Underneath of the jaw looks fine. We'll go back to spray now, and we're just going to kind of lightly go over it. Like that. I think that's actually faded quite nicely. I don't need to do any work to that. I am happy with the head. The head is finished. So, hands. Not convinced about those scales. They seem to be too big on the hands, but... What I want to do is on the front of the arms here, I want to go back to using this. Yeah, I made the model myself. Yeah. Okay, let's do this kind of thing. Oh god. Let's actually not. Let's start from here, do like this kind of thing, right? And then this. I'm just going to slowly kind of merge that onto the arm like that. And then smooth it out. No, I started it yesterday. Definitely did not take me a month. I need to have a look at something. I need to look at some baryonyx artwork. I need to find one with armoured plating on its arms. No, a lot of the baryonyx I'm looking at don't even have examples of armoured plating. Oh yeah, they do on the underarm, okay. And also on the leg. Where on the leg? On the front here. See you later, man. Something like that. And it kind of... No, I need to start higher up. I don't even know if I want to add those to the legs or not. I'm tempted not to. You'd start like up here. And then what I'm going to do is just make that smaller. And that'll actually do. And then what I'm going to do is... I don't think I'm going to do it down the knees actually. Right, let's just smooth that out. It's a lot of work, but it'll come out clean, and that's all that matters. So what I actually want to do is smooth out this edge. I don't want it to be as harsh. I want it to kind of flow into the body more. Same with this, you know, just kind of smooth it in. Does that look good? I feel like it kind of does, right? The arm one is fine. We're going to do back plating on here now. So like from here. Okay, let's smooth that. Oh no, too harsh. Let's go like 50% intensity. Smooth that out. Still too harsh. Maybe it's just the brush size. What a banger of a song. And then underneath here, we actually do this again. Has the community crunch dropped yet? No. What time did it drop last week? I guess we don't know. Oh wait, we do know. Because it will have been announced in here. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start the shin plating now. Something about that's not right. Do you know what's not right? It needs to get bigger as the shin widens. And then get a bit smaller as the shin thins out like that. I can't tell if this looks good. I might try and blend it more in to the side. That looks better. Right, let's do the foot plating. For reference, I'm actually going to grab someone else's foot from the Arc modding server. If I just search feet, there is usually quite a good reference here. There was some really good here. I'm going to use this as reference. Okay, paste that in my thing. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to start here, and it kind of starts it actually starts like here. Probably need to up the intensity for this bit, but it's fine. Okay, this one's bigger. and then we go a little bit bigger, and then this is not working the best. That's basically what we want. And then we need literally 3 different feet plating bits going down. Like this. Oh, no, that's way too far out. Okay, let's do that. And then that. And then this on the last one, like that. Let's actually fill out the last one on each now. Oh, wrist. We can kind of get a bit wider here as we start to get to the top, just to balance out the amount of foot plating we have. I feel like we got way more on this side than that side, but that's fine. Okay, last bit of foot plating, and we're just gonna kind of try and run this up the side like this. Okay, I kind of want to go bigger on. No, why is that messing up so bad? Let's go here. Bigger, bigger, bigger. There we go. Okay, and then we want to go here, smooth, and we just smoothing that out doesn't really help. Unless we're to lower the intensity. Do I really have to smooth these one by one? Because that's going to be so much more effort. I'm actually going to have to smooth them bit by bit. Okay. Alright, we're almost done with smoothing this out. Right, well, that'll do. That's pretty clean. Cool. We'll do the hands in a different way. I now want to try and blend this in here. Which I don't know how to do, to be honest. I'm going to need Chrono to kind of like... give me a hand with this. But what I will do is get the clay brush up the size and just kind of go over these scutes like that. See, like that, to kind of sharpen them up. Maybe not that much actually. But just to give them some texture, you know. So then we're going to go into the rake tool on a 1 intensity and just kind of add this extra layer to them. Oh, that looks good. Fuck yeah. Let's do that on these bits as well. And actually, do you know what? On the feet as well, I kind of just want to go follow the rake tool up them. Yeah, that looks good. Can we do that with the arm plates as well? Let's do that. I just want to give that, like, definition to everything. Want to drop keratin? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm fine with how that looks. Let's get a screenshot for the Discord. Move that out of the way. Oh, I need to move my mouse out of the way as well. Where is the artwork, Jonah? Dude, I'm so proud of how this is coming along. I don't think there's a whole lot more to do apart from merging the stuff. I'm actually happy with how he looks, generally. I think it's just some small wrinkles to add and some extra little details, and I need to detail the hands. In fact, I'll detail the hands now while I wait for Chrono to turn up and give me some, like, help, basically. So let's do the hands now. So hands, I think we'll do something like this. you know what? I'm tempted to just go with like a tool like this and just blur this out all the way along the fingers like this. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Right, like that. And then I'm just gonna get this thing again. Honestly, I think that does the job. Alright, let's get this. Oh god, I messed up though. Decided on the pattern yet? Not 100% no. But I have a vague idea of what I want to do. I'm tempted to do like a couple big plates here, just coming off the hand like this, and just smooth them out. In fact, just smooth this whole part out and redo them so we get that definition on them. Yeah, it's still between those two, yeah. I like them both, so it's difficult to just choose like one of them. So I don't know, maybe we'll do something slightly different in that sense. Okay, I feel like I need to add another hand plate there. Yeah. And what we're going to do is just kind of blur these out. Like smooth these out. And then take the GIO brush that I got sent yesterday, which is in here somewhere. Oh, what the hell is this? Eye bags? Oh, what happened there? Oh! You know, I kind of like that. At least that bottom eye bag there. No, actually, we could do with maybe one of them. Just like a quick. That's a nice brush though, holy shit. Okay, I'm keeping that. Alright, back to the hands. They're almost done actually. I need to find that GIO brush that I got sent by Tristan yesterday. Okay, and then let's load that. There we go. Open. Okay. So we go really low draw size. And like a 7 intensity. And we just want to... kind of draw bits out. To kind of make it look like these scales kind of blend in nicely to these plates, you know? And then what we can do is actually go really low intensity blur. Maybe even lower. And just kind of blur this out a bit so it's not as harsh. Like that. Same on this side. Yeah, that looks clean. That's now blended in really nice. So I'm now officially happy with the hands. There's not much else I want to do. I just gotta speak to Chrono about merging these bits better. And he's done. Yeah, definitely considering a variant. Alright. I'd say we're almost done with this, guys. But I'm so proud of how that's come out. It looks good. I'm not really sure what... Should we take a break? I feel like we should take a break. I think we're going to take a GD break. Let's do that. We're waiting for other stuff to happen anyway. I need people to come back to me. I need help with designing this guy a little bit more. But I would say overall he's almost there. He is almost there. And that's taken 2 days. Both. I need to blend the leg and the back in nicely, because they're just not blended well. It kind of just stops quite harshly at the back there. Oh, where will the rider sit? Oh, sorry. The rider's going to sit more up the front here, because this guy's not going to be small. Like I said, he's going to be like aloe sized, right? So I've got to make a saddle for them as well. What dinosaur is this? Crustatosaurus, but we're going to take a small break from designing him, actually. And we're going to do a little bit of GD, because I've just spent hours on him. So we'll do a few levels, and then we'll go back. Do you know what I need to beat? Which I know I can beat. Oh, not blast processor. TOE2. I have a higher score on this than normal. There we go. Do you know what? Let's go back. No. There we go. Not rate. I didn't want to push rate. Options. Where's the full screen? I need to basically like tab out and tab back in. Okay, let me, I'm window capturing, cool. Okay, now I can see chat and my cursor, so a bit better. Yes, it's Crustatosaurus. So we need to practice this a little bit. Do you know what the problem is? Can we hide this guy for now? He's causing me lag. Oh, we have the base mesh version as well. God, the difference. Okay. Oh my god, I shouldn't be feeling this badly. I do have FPS bypass on. Oh my god, what is going on? What frame rate are we running at? I might have to go back to full screen, guys. It was nice to try it, but full screen's just the way. I'm actually getting a bearable frame rate now. Alright. We'll go back to modelling in a minute. Not in a minute. In like 10 minutes maybe. What? I got lag there. Or frame drop, sorry, not lag. There's a difference. Fuck. Dude, what is it with this game currently feeling really bad to play? Probably because I've got a shit ton of these tabs open. I could probably do with closing all of them. There we go. Is that make it any better? That's a bit better. I'm still getting lag though. Let's just go through it in practice. If I can even press the practice button. Oh, I had it. There we go. Bruh, I don't usually die in these sections. I'm just playing really bad. Oh my god. Really? Okay, go back. What the hell? My reaction time is just off from modeling. Alright, up, all the way down, all the way up. Dude, I cannot do this anymore. I literally was doing it the other day fine. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? That is such an easy bit of shit that I just can't seem to... There is definitely some input delay I'm getting or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can feel the input delay. I can literally feel the input delay. That's fucking awful. How I'm gonna do this with input delay, I don't... Oh, okay. Just do the hardest part of the level first try, sure. Oh, this wave section with input delay is horrible. There we go. Oh, what? I forgot about that bit. God damn you. Alright, we're gonna retry that. Not like that. Let's try in normal mode. Oh my god. Maybe we need to lower the FPS down to 240. What the hell happened there? Oh, it feels instantly more responsive. Yeah, it feels way more responsive like that. It's clear that the 360 Hz was messing up my thing. What? Okay. Let's try some club step maybe? Oh wait, isn't this level broken on 240 Hz? I feel like you have to do this on 144 or below. Can't remember though. Yeah, it's broken on 240. I knew it. Okay, can do it on 144. It just doesn't look anywhere near as smooth anymore. But that's fine. Damn it. The amount of times I've done this opening section to club step is criminal. No! It's not even the hard section. I mean, that first ship is not easy, but it's not hard. Why? Why can't I do this? Can I get any messages? No. Oh yeah, back to the game. Let's do it in practice. No! No, if I die to that last section, I'll cry. That's not that hard of a level, man. I do think club step's easier than Theory 2 for one reason, and it's literally the only one reason. And it's the fact Theory 2 has that horrible little ship that should have been a wave. Because like every other part of Theory 2 isn't that hard. Okay, that's a dumb little section. What are the chances I make it from here and finish the level? Not very high, clearly. There's definitely some kind of lag involved in the way that I'm dying, because like, I'm dying at parts that you just shouldn't die to full stop. And I know frame rate can seriously affect the way the game plays. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Come on. That should have been good. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot again. It's not the easiest level, but like, if I go back to 60 Hz, let's just turn FPS bypass off. And let's just try the level. come on. There's no way I die to the easy section, man. I actually looked away from the screen a second there and almost died. No! There was no reason for me to die to that apart from just stupidity. At least none of it's difficult until then. I think the second half of Club Step is where it gets difficult. The UFO section is not easy. Right, and then cut all the way up here. Straight fly, why can't you just straight fly? There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, I died at the same part! 88 again! What abilities will the Veterosaurus do? I don't know. I haven't really decided, but he's going to be big and fast. Like a mini Karch. I'm not sure about that yet. What mod am I making? Creature mod. This guy is the current idea. I kind of want to give Club Step another go though. I should probably not be sharing DMs on screen. Alright, I just need to get a quick screenshot for Chrono quickly. There we go. Chrono might be able to show me how to blend these scales in nicer. Only seeing the iron teeth is horrifying, I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Alright, let me go back to display capture. Let's give Club Step another go. Oh, did Chrono reply? Alright, we got this. Nice and relaxed. I hate how stressful this level can be towards the end. Okay, boom. Okay, through the first hard section. Now it should be a free, like, 60%, pretty much. Yeah. Actually, it's almost free 70% if I do it right. Oh, come on. Come on, every time! What's retop? It's like basically rebuilding it from the ground up. Rebuilding the mesh. Alright, let's do it one more time. I just need to practice that last section a bit more. Or do I even need to practice it more? I could just beat it right now. Level gets beaten today. I've been trying this level for a long time. Because it's the first, like, demon level of the base game. And I want it to be the first demon I, like, beat of the base game. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Double tap. Here, click, click. Up here. No, I had the flow wrong. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I know. Come on. No, I should have just... It's about getting that UFO right. If I can get that UFO right, I'm pretty much home free for most of it. No, come on! It's so easy! No, I'm giving it a break. let's go and attempt another level. Let's do a practice run on Deadlocked with FPS bypass on. Do you know what? The FPS bypass is not helping. Yeah. How did I mess that up? Oh wait, yeah, you just let go there. And there. And then you kind of go up to the middle here, but I can't make it because of the way the ship's working. Oh my god, just fuck off. How am I failing at this part? Right, up, here, down. There we go. Boom, boom. Come on, through there. Nope. There we go. Oh my god, how can I not do this? It's so easy. There we go. Oh yes, I did the blue trap section first try. Great level. Great level. Boom. Not gonna beat it today though, but yeah. Great level nonetheless. 6 hours, yeah. It's a long time. I might take a break and get some food soon. Let's try and get further in normal Deadlocked. What happened? How did I get that far? What the fuck? Alright, thank you. I'll see you later, man. That's nuts. That I just did that. I have never gotten that far. And I died at a dumb part as well. That's the worst part. I died at a part I know I can beat. This might be my new favourite demon level after that. I don't always make it through the wave though, that's the hardest part, like at the beginning. No. Okay, well, I'm comfortable with that progress. Let me try something on the model a minute. Let me turn off display capture a minute. I want to attempt something. So Chrono said to smooth out this whole area around this. And I see the plan. Now I've got to make it work. Okay, so what I want to do is first of all get the inflate brush, and then I just want to kind of mask off large scales like this, and then progressively get smaller. And like lower my draw size as well. So I think this is more what Chrono was trying to get me to do. And then what I would do is just raise this, smooth it, and inflate it all the way to there. So the idea would be that it would cover the whole body like that. I mean, there's a chance of it working. Okay, it looks like I did it wrong, which is fine. We just redo it. Might go and make food soon, chat, honestly. I'm quite hungry. I do need to make some food. In fact, I'm going to go make food now, and I'll be back soon. I'll see you guys soon. Hello everyone, we're back. I don't know when we're actually going to be doing more modelling. How's everyone doing? Anyone that is here? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, let's go back to like what I had earlier. Okay. I want to see what people have put anything about blending scales. Oh, yeah, a little better with that surrounding. Yeah, I agree. I'm just confused as to what to do now, because I need to blend these scales, but I need to get some... I need some feedback from modelers. I'm not sure how to go about blending the scales. I might look at some more reference. Let's see. We're gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try. First of all, turning this up and just masking off all this back. Right, I'm tempted to see what it'd be like if I up the noise scale. Or even up the out. No. No, 0.07? 0.08. Let's see if I press OK on that now. What if I apply that to the mesh? I can't decide, does that look silly now? I don't know. Suppose I could do a different alpha. I can't find pod stuff. Why can I not find it? Where the hell is it? Right, let's bring all these. Tempted to go back to croc scales. What if I use croc scales? It's really tempting. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. How's that look? Oh, I'm tempted to go like quite high with this. Okay, let's try and, yeah, I think I'm going to take Tristan's advice and make this more pronounced on each plate. Definitely looks better. What's up? Alright, cut into that. Some of these we don't even need to exaggerate the actual bit, just cut into the underneath more. Like that. This definitely needs exaggerating and cutting, like that. Yeah, it looks good. It's definitely an improvement doing that, okay. So we're going to do that along all of them. I'm tempted to make these curl inwards like this. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Right, let's bring these in. Turn on the noise again. Let's go a bit bigger on the intensity. And we're just gonna, again, highlight these. Okay, there we go. There is something I'm really tempted to do. Whether I can get it to work or not, I have no idea. That doesn't look good. Let's redo that one. There we go. Need to make sure I'm just following this line perfectly each time. Let's give each scale that nice edge. So when I come out of that, I want it to look sharp. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I think I already know what's going to be out on the community crunch anyway. So what I want to do, I want to see didn't quite work how I wanted it. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. Let's make it a bit smaller. Try this again. And if I dip down here. And then go sharp again at the top. And then, nope. And then dip down under this again. I just want to see it. It's probably not going to stay. No, don't like it. I mean, what I could do is over each one, just kind of lightly do like some ridges like this. Something about me does like that. But I feel like maybe I'm adding too much plating to it now. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? Like the croc plating. I don't like it. I've already decided. Doesn't look right. I mean, there's a possibility that doing it over the middle could look good. No, it's not needed. It'll overdo it. Let's see how that looks. What if I do that and then draw some like... Where's the GIO brush? This one. What if I now draw some like harsh lines through this? It's tempting to do those croc scales, you know. Chat, I need help deciding. Okay, so that's masked. Okay, that's masked. Just got to do all the underneath and parts of the arms, okay. So the parts I don't want redoing. I don't want to have to redo any of this, so let's paint this out. Don't want any of this affected. Double check the other side. There's still more. There we go. And I don't want the fingers affected either. Don't want any of that affected. None of this should be affected either. Feet wise, don't want any of that done. Okay, feet are now done. So just got to remove it from potentially the body now. Let's go smaller. Do that. Yeah, all the chest is there. Switch that up a second because we want to make sure we have this selected. There we go. Flip it again. And now it's just here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna apply noise and mess with the croc scales until they look right. Because I think if we go larger on these ones, oh god, not that big. But we make them, no, I didn't want to edit alpha scale, I wanted to edit the strength. I forgot that we were going to smooth this out. So let's turn the noise back on. How does it look? If I just apply that to mesh, I know it's not going to look great for now, but we can reverse it. I just want to see without the mask. I need like a way of comparing. I'm not convinced. I might increase the scale again a bit more. I don't know. Okay, well we're kind of stuck here until we can make any progress on it. I'm really liking it though. Alright chat, I think we're going to take a break because I need to chill and wait until we see if we can make any more progress on this. I need some more advice from other people. So I'm going to take a break, but I'll be back in a little bit. I'll see you guys soon.